Alrighty. So, whoever may be watching, good morning, good afternoon, or good night. It's I, whatever my channel name may be at this point. Last time, the game crashed. So we're starting out from where we left.
Yes, so nice. Damn it! Desert!
And quick save.
Mosh mosh!
What will you have?
You better keep this short and sweet.
Hi!
I think something might have gone wrong here.
Not really sure, I don't have your details? Sorry, no idea what I'm supposed to do. You sure?
Relax. You don't need any data, don't need any deeds. I'm not a customer. Here to talk. To you, specifically. Not to be with a doll. Tom, is that it?
Uh-huh.
Need to get in touch with Evelyn Parker. It's important.
You and me both. Tried calling her a bunch of times. No luck.
Mean to say she's not here?
She had an accident. Needed to go to a special clinic in Osaka. Or Oslo. I think it was Oslo. For a new faceplate.
That accident involved a client, did it? Found blood in her booth.
You know, shit like that happens here sometimes.
And everyone's cool with that.
We get new implants, recovery leave, and, well, sometimes even a payout. Now that I think about it, it is weird she went away so far.
Osaka or Oslo? Which was it?
Oslo. Yeah, definitely Oslo.
Tell you herself she was skipping town?
Nah, just didn't show up for work. Wasn't picking up either, so I asked Woodman what was up. Told me she left, like I said.
Where can I find this Woodman?
Probably got his feet up in the back office. Except it's off limits to customers.
Woodman. Who is he?
Mr. Forrest. But everybody calls him Woodman. Never really known why.
Okay, Mr. Forrest then. What's his thing?
He's kinda like our caretaker. Finds new talent, deals with ugly situations.
Got it.
Could it be Woodman finally shed some light on this shit show? Man can only dream. The skull sponges and these dolls. Ugh, that's what they should be replacing.
Yeah, that's what they should be replacing. Nobody here seems to know anything. The world trainers save their gut the trouble. If you don't own a trauma team policy, you're probably better off just sticking to tried and tested chains and exclusive restaurants. But if you do, Night City is full of risk that packs a lot of reward. Here's our risk-reward breakdown of Night City's good eats. For the cautious customer, Blue, a gourmet dining experience with some of the highest accolades and richest portfolios in the city. If you're after high quality, locally sourced ingredients, Blue is the place for you. Along its Marique dishes, authentic caviar, oysters and imported preciso. The alabaster, while in white interior adorned with minimalist decor, is perfect for a relaxing night out following a day of hustle and bustle. Pepper and Spice, a unique local on the culinary map of Night City. This eatery was founded by renowned travel icon Tony Haleek. It stands apart from the competition thanks to its diverse menu of transcontinental fusion dishes, most of which are offered at surprisingly reasonable prices. Caribbean, Polish, Kenyan, it's all here, just not in the combination you've ever seen before. The crowd favorite, Haleek's own vanilla dumplings. For the gusty gourmand, Bucka Slice. According to urban legend, the NCPD has an entire file on the mysterious deaths of homeless people whose last meal was a pizza from Bucka Slice. True or not, bargaining seekers living on an euro-dollar a lunch budget should still be prepared for gastrointestinal distress. Worth the risk, only if you want greasy slice of authentic Night City flavor. Plus, their secret recipe, you want a greasy slice of authentic Plus, their secret recipe, chili Supperoni, is unlike anything you've ever tasted, but only available on special request. Roulade. At Roulade, you'll find that there's peas, potent, punchy, and pungent. Every visit to this local favorite is like playing a game of Chinese roulette. Regulars at Roulade claim you're just likely to get a bearable egg rolls and a halfway decent ragoons as you are tainted tofu or Szechuan salmonella. You have been warned.
Oh yeah, I'm good. Got some new hardware.
Motorcycle, not motor... A washing machine has a motor. Can we?
Have you ever heard of Jotaro Shobo? He's one of the T-Claws.
Hey. Yeah, I've heard. A fucking psycho. Likes to hurt people.
The monks have him on their blacklist. Some girls marked him for death.
That's all pudding, honey. But so what? Assholes like Shobu have been on my blacklist before I heard of him.
The monk's blacklist is more powerful. It actually means something.
I'll believe it when I see his rotting, stinking corpse.
Amen to that.
Oh.
What was that?
Come here. And take the drop. Where are we putting you? Putting him in this corner so nobody sees your fucking body.
Something.
Flynn, you shift change. Commotion in VIP area. Client's VIP card expired. All currently employed security called in for emergency. Tiger reinforcements called. Fight between two clients, both escorted off premises. Doll called security. Client was threatening her. Client escorted off premises. Problem with payment. Friend paid for client. Client refused to leave club. Escorted off premises. Flint White. Shift change. Client lost consciousness at the bar. Recovered by trauma team. Fight broke out at the entrance. Payment was rejected. Client was making a scene. Doll beat up. Client fainted in a booth. Resuscitated by Doll. Group of 3 clients refused to leave the club. Escorted off premises.
Spooked them. Right there. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Hold on. I'm gonna have to load that because I accidentally skipped her line. And it ain't too far. Yep, it ain't too far. See, what do you have on you, motherfucker?
Something. Spooked them. Right there, see that? 2 a.m. They hauled every last security man to the club. Looks like they called Tiger Claws for backup, too.
Oh, I see. Of course I'm in what capacity? Yeah, I have that bike. I know it.
Our mission at Kendachi, we are creators who care about our customer satisfaction and their budget. By choosing our products, you can be confident no euro dollar invested goes to waste. Kendachi, the choice is obvious. Kendachi M55 Power Sword. Our blade buffs, our iconic power sword, is back and better than ever. Dice your foes into tiny pieces without breaking a sweat, using our latest micro-serrated crystal blade technology. With our highest quality materials crafted into a lethal yet elegant design, the power sword will look as good as your mantle as it does in your hand. Kendachi Mono 2 Classic. You can't improve upon perfection. This time-honored twin blade has been in continuous production since 2019. Lit by custom color, handle-embedded laser, the Mono 2 has never gone out of style. Block every blow, slice through any defense. We wouldn't be making them if people weren't buying them. Order yours today. Kendachi Mono Wire. A weapon as discreet as it is deadly. Made for those who desire power but now have no urge to flaunt it. This molecule-thin blade is manufactured by our teams of expert engineers in our state-of-the-art orbital facility. The monowire can bear loads of up to 3,000 pounds and slices through armor weaves like butter-flavored scop spread. Rumor is, many officials of the Zwerch convention wanted this weapon banned and off the market. Now that it's not high praise, we don't know what it is. I don't know. I fucked up that last one. And Billy Jose. Visits 23. Join Club 2077. VIP, yes. Average time spent in club, 21 minutes. Tips and money spent at bar, etc. Negligible. Dolls, Chicana, fetishes, food. Other owner and sole employee of Scop Dog stand. Single pays for protection of the Valentinos. Not directly involved in the gang. Witnessed a cyber psycho attack as a teenager. Ever since then, afraid of becoming one himself. 82? Damn. 2071.
Tiger Claws and Moonlight is peeping Toms. Always got eyes on their dolls. Know what goes on in these booths. Then, data mine the behavioral chips.
Saw that twist coming a mile away.
Had a hunch? Still, wonder if it's for their own use or for sale. And who'd be buying?
Yep. Caucasians, large breasts, truck driver, has nomad roots, family settled during infancy, twice divorced, painfully shy, important. Attacked by a doll in unknown circumstances, suffered severe injuries. According to a private investigator hired by Maki Media, the likelihood that he was the target was slim to none. Monitoring required and compensation due if we want him to give up on the idea of suing the club. On Wednesday, approximately 1:50, a Netrunner attack took place in booth 11. The witnesses was Thomas Briggs, who was in the session with a doll jacked into the system. As a result of the attack, he went into shock and presented psychosomatic symptoms. It was found that the Netrunner attack included a psychotic episode in the doll, in the anticipation of a possible all-out assault on Clouds. At 2:06 a.m., all Cloud security were requested on premises, and 10 minutes later, Tiger Claw's reinforcements were called. Luckily, booth 11 was the Netrunner's sole target. Ms. Briggs received first aid and was transferred to a psychiatric clinic. As of today, Friday, the doll is not suitable for use. Please do not prevent Detective Lame from doing her fucking job. If she wants all the recordings, cough them up. And nobody goes in 11 until I give the all clear. I'll be needing booth to access to 11 and all recordings from inside going back a month. Wendy D, 2 a.m. Cloud shift. Thomas B. Lunch. Tuesday, Nails, 3 p.m. Thomas B. Lunch. Wednesday, Mustachio Turd Dinner. Jerry O'Kernel meeting. Cloud shift. Judy breakfast. Cancelled. Man, I really hope they fix that bug.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All her shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Wait, no clients allowed in here.
Really?
Well, dear, close the door on the way out, would ya? As you can see, I'm very busy.
Looking at porn?
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that name.
But she used to. What happened to her?
Probably did what all the dolls try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah, you could do better. Try Roxy over at booth 2. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioural chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
You look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her belle or beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
Oh well. Can't say I didn't try playing nice.
Better think real hard where you want to take this. Because you're really starting to piss me off.
Clouds is under Tiger Claw control, isn't it?
It's none of your fucking biz.
Guessing you heard about Jotaro Shobo?
Shobo had an accident.
What Shobo had was a very unfortunate meeting with me. Just happened to be his last. Wouldn't want this to be your last meeting, would ya?
Of course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo. Girl, you'll...
No, goddammit. Okay. I'm gonna make a gun real quick.
Left her purse.
Could have had more than one.
All her shit's in it, though. Must have left in a hurry.
Yep. Always left in a hurry. gonna get.
Wait. Where? As you can...
Looking at porn. You are not busy.
Looking for a girl named Evelyn Parker.
Got nobody working here by that
Mature
name.
woman paired with a body
But
and
she
fire of a
used
20-year-old.
to.
My imagination
What
reaches
happened
beyond
to her?
stars, so join me for a
Probably did
cosmic
what all
journey
the
of
dolls
bliss.
try to do. Found a unicorn to set her up for life. Ah. Same heart-shaped ass. Behavioral chip will do the rest. Won't feel any difference.
Look to me like a reasonable man. I think we can work something out.
And you look to me like a psycho bitch who's never been ghosted by her belle or beau before. But go on. I'm listening.
Oh well. Can't say I didn't try playing nice.
Better think real hard where you want to take this. Because you're really starting to piss me off.
Clouds is under Tiger Claw control, isn't it?
It's none of your fucking biz.
Guessing you heard about Jotaro Shobo?
Shobo had an accident.
What
Shobo
Shobo
had an unlucky
had
meeting.
was a very unfortunate meeting with me. Just happened to be his last. Wouldn't want this to be your last meeting, would ya?
Of course not. Never wanted to be anything like Shobo. Girl you're looking for, Parker? She ain't here.
Tell me something I don't know. Like, where is she?
Think you know how things work around here. But you don't know shit. Dolls aren't here to give you pleasure and satisfaction out of the goodness of their soul. They're workers. Their job's to generate profit.
Evelyn stopped pulling profit.
No denying that, sadly for her.
Saw what she did to the client. She gets spiked or something?
We know. She got net hacked.
Whatever or whoever fried her circuits, it came from outside our subnet. They played their deck like a virtuoso. Her chip was fucking rot. Believe you me, we tried to fix it. Didn't even come close.
They common? These kind of accidents?
Ever used tech that never broke? Didn't think so. Behavioral chip splits you right down the middle. Some people plain lose their minds. And for everyone that does, there's a dozen in line to replace them.
This you talking it out straight? What happened to Evelyn?
Got an order from up high to recycle her.
You killed her?
No. I found a Ripper doc who was willing to take a look. Yeah, said he knew something or other.
Why'd you do that?
You took her to the Ripper instead of following orders. Didn't take you for someone with balls.
For fuck's sake, I'm not running a slaughterhouse here. Only recycle as a last resort. And family always gets a call. If there is any. Think there are any daddies out there willing to change the diapers of a brain-dead little slut on the verge of cyberpsychosis?
Probably not.
Casting him out on the street ain't an option either. Can't risk tanking our cred.
People like you deserve a special place in hell.
People like you need to come up with better insults. We done here.
You invested your own eddies to help poor, unprofitable Evelyn? Please.
You got me. Ripper's the one who paid me.
For a broken doll.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me. I know, considering where I work. Fingers is a real specimen, though. Got all the fetishes, even the ones you've never heard of. I'm sure he found her a nice niche.
Name and address, motherfucker.
The Ripper. Name and address.
Don't know her last name.
Don't fuck with me.
I'm not. Goes by fingers. Clinic's in some godforsaken alley up on Jig Jig Street. Want to find Evelyn? Look there. And don't come back here. Ever. While you're at it, take the elevator. Quicker you're out of here, the better.
Dark fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Thanks. You gross me out. Speak to your corpse, bitch. And now I gotta go back.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me. I know. Considering where I would... Fingers is a...
Don't...
And don't... While you're at it...
Dark fingers on Jig Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Thanks, mate. You know what? I think I will let you live. I just like murdering you. That's such a good gun. Alright, hold on. I need to see if I can get this gun anywhere else. Because if I can get it somewhere else, I'll let him live. Alright. That's right, I was looking up something. It is... New tab... What am I looking up right now? Right. What gun do you have on you, motherfucker? M251 Ajax. Alright, I guess I'm gonna let him live.
People got all kinds of kinks. Trust me. I know. Considering where I would think.
The rip. Don't.
Dog fingers on Jig Street. Sounds like a co-ed's wet dream.
Still have an half-eaten burger here, motherfucker.
You may take your weapons.
So how's this all work?
An algorithm pilots the doll's motor functions. It takes your profile data and transforms into experiences in real time. Memory dampers on the doll's behavioral chip block any recall of the session.
So there'll be no trace of the meeting.
Well, I could say yes, but that would strip it of mystery and suspense, wouldn't it? Once you're in there, you set the stakes.
You're saying it's not dangerous, but there's some risk involved.
That is one way to put it. One thing is for sure. You never get what you expect.
Consider my interest piqued.
Anyway, later. Let me equip my weapons. I got this knife. Wait, no. Yeah, fucking knife. Revolver. Shotgun. Okay, yeah, I have to put that back. Oof. Alright. Knife. Revolver. And mods. Get rid of that. I'm still upset that I don't have anything like a barrel stabilizer. I don't want a silencer, you know? Pacifier. Crit damage by 3, crit chance by 1.5. Yeah. Alright, we're out of here.
Got a real charm, this place. In that slimy, subterranean kind of way.
See, your opinion about dollhouses hasn't changed?
Oh, but it has. Before, I wouldn't have touched one with a 10-mile pole. Now I'm thinking a fire'd really make this place shine.
Yeah.
Think Fingers has got her? Think we'll find her there?
V, if I could see that far, I wouldn't be a fucking ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now.
Fuck you too. Ghost on a chip in a corpse's head right now. Fucking Johnny. How the hell does your elbow have an antenna, bro? No, those are blades, I think. Yeah. Let's get out of here, Johnny.
Synthetic meat, you're in for a treat. Try ours today.
Two. Well, let me jump on an elevator. 3.
You had a plan, you tried, it fell flat. Now you're flat. Don't look in any condition to find Helmet.
Fuck.
The hell's that? No, damn it.
Jesus, the fuck do you want from me?
It's all going too slow. Gonna decommission before we learn how to rip the chip out.
Wanted me dead. Said so yourself.
Made it pretty clear since that I changed my mind. Want you to live now.
Asked you already. What the hell you want from me?
I got a get out of jail free card. I'd be a fucking fool not to take advantage. See, me and Arasaka, we got a half-century-old score needs settling, and I plan to do it. That's what I need you for.
I'd even laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
Listen, I know things. Where we can save your life. Who can help us do that? You'll get rid of the chip. I'll smash Saka. Win-win, kid. Soul Killer's what we need, and Makoshi's how we grab it.
You know, you're just an irritating hallucination, right? Just ignore
And you're
you.
a walking corpse. Should just wait till your mind shrivels to nothing and frees up space for me.
You fucking asshole.
But as should be obvious, I've decided to help you. Need to find something first. 7 letters. Starts with an M.
Okay, so this Makoshi, what is it exactly?
Okay, basics. If you're jacked in, cruising the net, Arasaka can use Soul Killer, an AI, to trap, fry, and pack away your psyche, your mind, and your soul. Following so far?
Yeah, so what happened to you?
Yeah, seen the memories. Did a real number on you.
Okay, seems we got a few more things to broach than I thought, but that'll come later. Anyway, when Soul Killer fries, roasts, and boils you, you die. But the contents of your mind get copied to an engram first.
Sure. That's how you became a construct.
Exactly. Now, Makoshi's the place Soul Killer operates out of, where it stores its victims' engrams.
Still don't see how Makoshi's linked to my chip problem.
Not the brightest bulb on stage, are you? 50 years back, ops on the human mind. Makoshi was the sole place on Earth where they did anything like that. Bet it still is today. Telling ya, all roads lead there. It's where we'll settle our biz. You yours, me mine.
How'd you plan this?
And, how you plan to smash Arasaka this time? Got another nuke tucked away?
This time bomb's named Alt Cunningham.
I'm supposed to know who that is.
Not yet, but you will once we find what we need.
Alright.
For now, we got no time to lose. Need to get inside Makoshi.
Ah. All the drugs. Whew.
What is it this time?
The pipe that burst in our building.
Those city bastards still haven't sent anyone to fix it.
Watch your language. Can't you see who you're talking to?
Please, what do you need?
Well, we need the pipe fixed, that's for sure. Maybe something to fix up some of the units too. There's water damage all over.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Thank you.
Cool. We're gonna call. Who am I calling right now? Call Judy. Where is she on my phone? There.
B. You called. Promised I'd call, didn't I? Promising's one thing, keeping it's a whole other bag. So, managed to learn anything? Evelyn's not at Clouds anymore. Behavioral chip was damaged. Apparently they carted her off to a Ripper dog goes by Fingers. Oh shit. Know where to find this Fingers character? Yeah, runs a dinky chop shop off Jig Jig Street. Fuck V. Guy's all kinds of bad news. Heading there now, to find her. I told her to stay the fuck away from Clouds. Alright, later, V. So, there's more up your alley than Clouds.
Hey, at least here you know what you're getting.
You know, that's true. At least here, you know what you're going to get. You aren't going to be like, mystery, let's go get this shit. Let's freak you out a bit by not telling you what we're going to do.
Get you something to ease the mind. Take the edge off. Got the whole alphabet. CFP, PC.
Can you talk? It is important.
What's important?
I may have found a solution to the problem we share. I have established a contact with an old friend from Arasaka. He's here in Night City now. He's well connected to certain influential people.
That's gonna help us how, exactly?
There will be a meeting. You, me, and this friend of mine. You will tell him what you told me. The truth of events at Company Plaza. I have little hope that he will be convinced. But it will be a start.
Of all people, you ought to know Night City tests everyone's reliability, even that of old friends. Sure about this guy? Trust him?
Many times we have had the opportunity to kill one another. Yes, I trust him.
Alright,
fine. Where's the meet and when?
Japantown. After sunset. I am sending you the precise location. I'll see you there.
Alright.
Well, what do we got here? And you just the cutest thing. If you're looking for a release, I just might be your man.
At night from the den, located after the fifth bamboo in the hamlet, the fox goes out to hunt. He quenches his thirst at the watering hole while waiting for your arrival. He takes shelter in the shade of the cherry blossoms. The fox is cautious and shall emerge when his share of the water is not poisonous. Takamura? Amateur merc? Yes, this is Takamura. I'm using a burner via secure connection, but I figured it would be best to use secret code I created. I suspected it might be beyond your abilities. You fucking asshole.
Got a message for Fingers. Comes from the Tiger
Nobody's
Claws.
followed you, I'll show myself.
And that message would be...
Two things. Urgent and confidential.
Meaning?
Meaning you've got a choice.
Oh, yeah?
You either get your shit kicked in for being slow, or for being a nosy prick.
Fine. Let her through, Sludge.
door, skinny ass.
You will be when every mox in town descends on the city.
I don't fucking dildo.
You got a financial claim? Take it to court, you pussy.
And leave me be.
Fine.
V, hey.
Everyone's got their
fuck?
breaking point. Just pay me what you owe me. You go fuck off to greener pastures.
Hello? There's a line. Nuh-uh, you ain't cutting.
Alright, I
Sit
need to
your
open the
ass
phone
down
real
and wait your turn.
quick. Oh, I did not mean to call her. Carmen's mask glinted in the night, a setting sun like a beacon, and the girl's heart began to quicken. Her legs trembled beneath it. Hot blood pumped through her veins in a way she didn't know it could. He looked at her, his strong, masculine figure towering over the bloodied corporate corpse, which just a moment ago had violently tried to defile Lucille's virtue. What's the matter with me? Her mind raced. Why him? Why me? Hundreds of questions burned inside her brain. When she finally parted her lips to speak, only one question emerged. Who are you really? Croman took Lucy into his cold metal hands. She flinched to the touch. You know I can't tell you that. They'll find you. They'll rip my secret out of you any way they can. And then they'll kill you. I don't care about any of that. I love you. I love you. She couldn't feel his face, his real one, concealed under that veil of chrome, but she could have sworn she could hear a note of emotion in his deep voice. You live a dream. You don't know who hides under this mask. I don't care what you look. What if I'm disfigured? I'll pay for the operation. If I'm an android, it doesn't matter. Then if... Suddenly, in one swift motion, Crewman removed the mask to reveal the face of Damante de la Ville. If I'm a woman... Lucille stood there dumbstruck. A tempest of emotion swirled into a frenzy about her being. But after a moment passed, the storm calmed, and she smiled warmly, taking her savior's face into her hands. The proverbial clouds of her tumultuous mind began to part. Lucille was beginning to see clearly at last. How many times does a woman need to say she loves you? Lucille smirked and whispered softly, before you believe her. Cool. Messages, it was... I got a car for sale. That's a motorcycle. Fuck you. Takamura. Alright, come at night, if nobody's following you, I'll show myself. I gotta go, see you. Bye. So fucking what the fuck are you doing here?
Fingers guy. You know him? Heard some things, yeah. Like... his hand sometimes slips. Glad to see a familiar face. I'm worried sick about her, V. Had no idea anything had happened. We'll find her. I know we will.
The Mox got finger. Ugh. Why'd Evelyn go back
After
to
the
house?
heist, Evelyn holed up with the Mox for a while, right? That's right. So why the hell did she go back to Clouds? Thought she'd be safer there. God knows why. Tried to get her to see straight, but she wouldn't listen. Mox don't happen to have fingers in their crosshairs. No, why? Her Joy Toys come out of his clinic in worse shape than they come in. Yeah, well... can't solve all the world's problems at once. We're gonna be here forever. I just know it. Maybe you could talk to those girls, see if we can cut in front? Why me? I don't think they like me. Just give it a shot. That, or come up with something better.
I can still talk to you.
She means a lot to you, doesn't she? And you've arrived at that conclusion how exactly? The moment you knew where she was, you sprang into action. Once you get close to Evelyn, you never want to let her go. Think Evelyn's being kept here somewhere? On the one hand, hope she is, because I want her back fast. But on the other, hope to God no, because who knows what that sick fuck could have done to her. You worked at Clouds. Not as a doll. Tuned their virtues. That's where I met Ev, Tom, and the rest of the crew. Finger's a friend to the working guys and girls around here. Helped me. I'd be in a wheelchair if it wasn't for him. He chipped you some chrome with real skin that had peeled off. What he replaced it with looks like a bathroom floor from a senior home. Better than being a cripple. Here. Saw to cover you for some real chrome. From a real ripper.
If you're flush enough to afford a real reaper, then what are you doing here?
Hell do you care? She's here because she feel like it. Now thank the lady unless you and me dealt her.
Can't see nothing but a blur.
Faceplate's previous
Come on,
owner
let's go.
had a longer face than you.
Just like, here's some money. Go away.
Don't worry. Your eyes
I think he's
will
done.
adjust
We going in?
eventually.
Faulty and damage, and she's sick. And that's a pimp.
Yes? Hello? What can I do for you?
Need a minute of your time.
A minute? That's all? Shame. Could watch those juicy lips of yours flap for hours, days. But I'm busy right now. You tiger claws? Far as I know, I'm all paid up.
We're with the Mox.
The Mox? Why didn't you say so? So, what brings you here?
These girls know you're chipping faulty implants.
You might say so. I'd say they're the very best I can find. See?
What's in it for you?
Whatever they have to offer. And they always have something to offer.
You're a sick fuck. Know that?
What do you two want?
Heard you help the working girls around here.
Well, very few children will play with broken toys. So when skin goes flabby, sockets go out of whack, implants malfunction, I'm sure you get the gist. You pay for goods, you expect top quality. Consumerism 101.
Please. Scrapyards offer better quality than this.
Evelyn Parker. Need to know where she is.
Step into my office, please. Many girls come through here. So many. But let me put it to you this way. I believe in giving each of them the personal touch. Ask anyone. I'm more than a chop doc. See, I know what people truly want. To be flattered, praised, patted. To feel like they deserve it. Of course. I can't remember each and every one.
Went shittery soon as I mentioned her name. Don't try getting out of this. I know you remember her.
I have a neurological condition. It's not easy living with tics. Really, I'd love to help, but if only I knew who you were talking about.
Forrest. Name mean anything to you?
Nope.
They call him Woodman. Works at the dollhouse.
You talked to him?
I'm the one asking the questions here. Was Woodman the one who introduced Evelyn to you?
Introduced? Interesting choice of words. Rolled her in on a gurney, more like. She was out of it. I honestly couldn't believe she wasn't dead. Never mentioned her name, so I just called her Doll. Poor girl. Tried to help her, I did. But as you can see, this isn't exactly a state-of-the-art facility.
Mentioned you couldn't help her. Help her with what, exactly?
If I only knew, I wager she'd be standing here, happy and smiling. Instruction register on her chip was burnt to a crisp. Tried replacing it. Nothing.
Damage was caused by a netrunner using homebrewed malware.
Sounds about right.
Fucking hate that shit.
Get to the point!
The point? Ah, yes. Well, I haven't the faintest idea where she is.
Enough of this bullshit! What'd you do to her, you freak?
Now, either you put a muzzle on this creature, Or put her down. It's impossible to have a conversation with her around.
Don't talk to her like that.
She insulted me!
Look, the quicker you spill, the shorter you'll have to put up with us. Now, Evelyn Parker. Where is she?
Could very well be on her way to becoming the next underground brain dance darling. That's all I know.
Okay.
You sure about this?
4 days I had her here. She was out cold in La La Land for practically every minute. It wasn't a slumber party. We didn't have pillow fights and promised to send each other postcards.
What do you mean by underground?
I don't know. I mean, I don't watch that sort of stuff.
Snuff? XBDs?
I told you I don't know.
Where will we find her?
How many times do I have to repeat myself? I don't know. I did what anyone in my place would do. When I realized I wouldn't be able to help her, patch her up, I called my fixer. 2 guys came and picked her up the same day.
Who's your fixer?
Who'd you call? Who's your fixer?
Wakako. Told her I had a busted doll with a BD implant to hand off.
Where did they take her?
I told you already. I don't know. They weren't the talkative kind, and I'm no gunk. I know better than to ask questions of people like that.
You're no gunk? What do you think? Why'd all these girls come in here, let you grope around them? Think it's for your charm? Your caring attitude? They do it because they got no choice. And in the end, they despise you. They can smell you're pathetic.
These guys, what did they look like?
Like you, me, anyone else in this city.
Really now, they looked like you.
They looked like the kind of guys you don't make eye contact with. One of them was a bearded fellow.
The 2 that came for her didn't say anything about where they'd take her, what they were gonna do to her.
Mentioned something about virtues with a moth, of all things. Said she'd be perfect for them, whatever that means. But that's really all I know.
You pawned her off like she was some fucking inanimate mannequin.
Because that's exactly what she was.
Need air. I'll be outside.
Judy's right. People like you make this city a living hell. Day in, day out.
Got what you wanted, didn't you? So get the fuck out of here.
So I'll tell you right now, the only reason I didn't punch the dipshit was because one of my friends told me that I shouldn't punch him. He's played longer than me, so I'm following his advice here. Granted, I wanted to punch the shit out of him, but here we are.
I let her go back to Clouds. Could have stopped her, but I didn't.
Don't worry. We'll find her. I know it.
We'll fucking find what's left of her butchered corpse.
Hey! Keep it together! Wanna give up now?
No. Only lead we got's an XBD. Where's that get us?
We also know we're looking for something related to the Death's Head. Better than nothing.
I don't get your optimism. Still sounds like a big fat nothing to me.
Death's Head symbol bring anything to mind. Anything. Doesn't matter how small.
This industry... I mean, market's looking for every kind of fetish out there. It's cavernous. But an XBD outfit'd be on the move, almost always. Makes them harder to nab, harder to sting.
Need to figure out where they're scrolling this stuff. Gotta be a rat hole of some sort. Doubt they do much shooting on location.
Yeah, gotta be somewhere quiet, out of the way.
Could be we'll see something to point us in their direction in one of their virtues.
Ugh, have to be real gonks to leave a clue.
Everyone, everything leaves something behind. Just need to know where to look. Lucky for me, I'm running around with the best BD specialist in town. That's an extra pair of expert eyes.
Well, your BD expert has a better idea. Pleasures of Night City, a domain with its twin on the dark net.
Every kind of thing goes on there. Might stumble on something useful. Let me think for a sec. Think I'll try calling Wakako. Fix her fingers mentioned. Thought of an angle to run on her? Why would I need one? Even if she knows the studio's location, she's not gonna spill. Be putting her neck on the line. Okay. I'm buying the brain dance. We can analyze. Play detective. Fine. Meantime, see if I can't find something on the NCP domain. I'll wait in the van.
I'm gonna go give her a visit on Jig Street. I'm not calling her. Fuck. Whew, that burns. You don't need to know what burns, but it burns. Yeah. Why does it sound like I'm stepping on glass, Briz? Who are you? He has no affiliation, but he's wanted.
AI activity. Okay. Call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
Hello. You wanted to talk?
How's things, Wako?
This a prelude to whatever illegal favor you're about to ask me?
Yes.
What? Never. In that case, they couldn't be better. Kind of you to ask. And you?
Looking for a brain dance.
Oh, any particular one?
Logo on the casing? A death's head moth.
Whoa, now. That's quicksand. So I would advise caution.
Can you get me one of those recordings?
No, but I have a pretty good idea who can.
Who'd that be?
There's a store on Jig Street. It has a Pandora's box worth of crap inside. Try asking the owner.
Thanks, Wako.
Of course.
Where's your cute little
What's this one do? Use your imagination.
Got anything that might interest me?
That's a gag. Okay. Can you even look at these? No, we're gonna do something. Nope. We're gonna buy one and see what the fuck that gets us.
Looking for, something special. A brain dance to really...
You mean smut?
No. More hardcore.
I'll find it here. But there's a guy on Jig Street, has a whole lot of peculiar flicks. And I mean peculiar.
Alright.
Looking for something raw, untouched. Raw's all you get with me. What's your edge? Want something that'll floor me, really scramble the neurons. We've got it all, man. Bare knuckle boxing, shootouts, black ops, interrogations, amputations. No. I mean something like, well, you know, Fetishes?
No, come on, you know what I mean?
No, I don't. Think I'd be doing this job if I could read minds?
I want to know what it's like to kill somebody.
See? Wasn't so hard. So, got some classics from the last Corp War, or armed robbery if you're looking for something fresher.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
What have you got?
Virtues?
Any special kind?
Well, let me put it to you this way. Those who know don't need to ask.
Looking for BDs. A particular kind.
Particular? You a badge?
Hey, yo, man, you trying to rip us off?
Give me the best of
I got
the
4
best.
bags missing
Ones
here.
with the death's head.
That's the cut I got off Pablo. Don't like it?
Didn't
Take it
know
up
I
with
was
him.
dealing with a connoisseur.
I ain't dealing with Pablo. I'm dealing with you.
Death's head'll
that
cost
means
you,
you and
though.
me got a problem.
How about a discount for your newest
Now,
customer?
I could paint the sidewalk
Only
with
give
your guts,
regulars
but that wouldn't get
discounts.
me what I'm owed.
If you're short, then fuck off.
Oh, you want to try? Go on, son.
Where do you get these scrolls?
People that make these, obsessed with privacy. Never even occurred to me to ask where they're from. To which caution I...
Got anything that might interest me?
Let's see. The last brain fart.
Pleasure doing biz with you.
Fucking weirdo. Alright.
What do you want?
If you suspect any rogue AI activity, call the Netwatch hotline immediately.
He chipped you for free? Fuck off!
Yeah, gear looks a little basic, but
Here, kitty, what's the rush?
Any money? Nada? Not even installments?
Like
Why am I
said,
seeing
he
you
just
here,
finished
Johnny?
and said, see you next time.
Oh no, okay. Sure.
加入我，为更好的明天奋斗。和平弱不禁风，使用方板士兵系统，帮助
Hop in.
捍卫我们的和平。何方？
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time. The old one, too. Ready when you are. Want you to describe what you see. Might catch something.
I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Alright, hold on. Pause. Pause. What's the next one? I forgot how this goes. Now what?
V, editing mode's good to go. Dig around all you want.
Scav. Gotta be. No one else with that kind of fashion sense. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Heard shit like that before. Sounds like scavs to me. Radio's turned way up. Probably to drown out the screaming.
Alright.
Ordered recently. Ordinary box. Decker, Tanaka, and Rogers logo. Standard for a trash heap. Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
Did it explain the higher thermal readings, too? You could be onto something.
Scab woman. Who knew that besides chopping people up, they were scrolling XBDs? Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold, too. Buck a slice. Coffee was cold. Like, from the day before. Pizza looked fresh, though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly. Which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out, too. How can you be sure, though?
Poor fucker. Here we go. Old electric corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this spoil. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
It's kind of fucked. Okay, yeah, talk about a fucking dust storm and then immediately switch to sneakers. That makes fucking sense. What the fuck, dude? Jesus. That's a bit fucked. Honestly, like, super fucked. Ugh.
And here we are.
Yep.
We going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So? If you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
Fucking coward! Hiding like a child!
Get that shit off the street!
If you're in such a hurry, you do it!
Looks like no one's taught you your place yet.
Welcome to N54 News. I'm Jillian Jordan, and this is the latest from around the world. The Lunarinskaya uranium...
God damn it. Had I hit his head, he would have died, but he stood up because for some reason, he wanted to. Yo. I got him right now. Well, I'm back. Yeah. Motherfucker. Sync. And we're gonna make it New Vegas. Welcome to New Vegas, where the lights change every 1.5 seconds. And by that I mean I made the light bulbs in my room change every 1.5 seconds. Alright. Kendachi. Kendachi Environments. Our mission at Kendachi, we are creators. We care about our customer satisfaction and their budget. By choosing our products, you can be confident no euro-dollar invested goes to waste. Kendachi. The choice is obvious. Our products. For our blade buffs, our iconic power sword is back, and I believe we read this. Yes, we did.
What do you mean, almost? Grab a crate and get your ass moving.
It's my break. Chill.
All right, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street.
If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
Looks like no one's taught you your place yet. I've been shopping Chrome for 5 years, and I'm telling you, we don't do breaks.
Well, I've been here 4 days, doing nothing but moving crates, and I fucking quit.
Multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term, uninterrupted repair
That's actually
to
pretty
the
cool.
neural tissue.
Multiple sclerosis.
The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has...
A century ago, I believe we read this one too. Yeah.
Listed at $700,000 per month. For the second consecutive week, the landfill inferno in the remnants of Atlantic City continues to rage on.
Dipshit.
I won't hurt you.
Dipshit.
Search it, it's fucking fine.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec.
Now.
Try to find a way to the lower levels.
I have better things to do. Come out.
There. I ain't crazy. What now? We'll find you and we'll chop you into fucking pieces.
I mean, that is kind of what you do.
First, I'll take your eyes. Here. What now? Search and fucking find.
Don't know why I moved that, but alright. Can I aim, please?
We'll find you and we'll chop you into fucking pieces.
Perfect.
What now?
I have better things to do. Come out.
We find you one way or another. You hear?
What now? Search and fucking...
There we go.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me. V, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that... Hear that?
We don't have enough methionine for today's batch.
Relax. We'll add RTL and the weight will be right.
RTL?
Erythritol. It's like candy for grown-ups.
This RTL won't make anyone foam at the mouth, will it? Because if it does, we'll be out of biz.
Do you have any clue what you're making?
Need to get into the hallway past this room. Okay. What about them?
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now.
How do you know? I've seen his body. I know.
He's the boss, isn't he? So he should live like one.
He's the boss.
Just like you.
Huh?
Needed assholes. Looks like you got them all.
Now Delta to the hallway. I see a way down. Careful. 2 live ones there. I'll distract them. You take them down.
What are you thinking?
Show's about to start. Screw with those pipes. Get some smoke going. Now! Take them out!
I won't hurt you.
Beautiful. I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
break hold. New girl. So is that girl from Dr. Fingers going to be used for anything? That chick is a bad omen, that's all I'll say. We should get rid of her ASAP and forget scrolling any BDs with her. Because if word about her spreads, we're fucked. What omen are you talking about? Next thing I'll find is staring into crystal balls. What are you, my reincarnated babushka? I don't believe you're shitting your pants just because some comatose girl. What are you on? You know what? Don't answer that. Whatever it is, just stop talking before your brain damage gets even worse. Because, like, you can tell she's not from Jig Jig, more like Clouds or even the Mox. And for the record, I don't touch our supply, and you know that. But there's this Corpo. I sold him some of our shit. Apparently it made him aggressive. Smacked some droid toy across the face. He told me when it happened, he noticed the shadow of Lizzie on the wall, the girl who started the Mox. And guess what happened? A week later, he was dead. They found him in the back alley, tied to a gutter, suffocated with a stocking. It's not like I was chums with the guy, but still, that's no way to go. Who cares how you go if you're dead? Decapitated with a nail filer or shot in the spleen, it makes not one iota of difference. It's not the RPM, then it's the BDs that are fucking with your head. Because your imagination started to get more whack than when we were scrolling. So you don't care how you remembered? What if you die in the toilet, huh? Fucking gonk, get back to work. Don't you understand? Nobody will care about you. Whose fucking memory will you be in? You'll barely fill up any space on my deck, and you and your fucking omens. Alright. What up?
Gutted out all her implants. And why stop there? Took a few internal organs while they were at it.
How so very resourceful.
Scabs. No matter how many you stamp out, there'll always be more crawling around somewhere.
Figure you've made their acquaintance.
Afraid so.
Alright.
What's there to hate? There's nobody checks in. Every day is shit.
I hate that everyone here is dumber than bricks.
The door is open. Walk out. No one will stop you.
Or I could just crack your skull. Shut up. No one. I just hate it. It always smells like piss on a rotting corpse.
Where are you? Scared myself.
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Read up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You don't...
God damn it. I wanted to listen to that.
Or I could just crack your skull. Shut you up.
What's that in your desk?
No one. I just hate it. It always smells like piss on a rotting corpse. I hate the dogs too. The whole city is...
Hold on. Okay, so if I wanted to do that, I'd have to put it in the description. Can't do that right now. Sag. Alright. That was, just for who might be interested, I was looking at music that I can play in the background.
Where are you?
Close to the studio, I think. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You don't waste an ounce of lead. I'm impressed. Wait 1 sec for me.
Sure.
One way or another. You hear?
What's that?
All right, I'm here. Let's find her. Hang in there, Ev.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
now!
Thank God. Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
Which way?
I sealed the doors and managed to power the elevators.
Elevators it is, then.
Come on, is it really that hard? Please, just one. For me?
Fine, have it your way. Smoke to your lungs' content.
Ah, finally, something better than exhaust and the stench of the city. Don't tell me you don't feel it, too. We going in?
Let's give him a couple. You saw how she looked.
If it was up to me, I would have splashed some water on her face back at the studio and asked her straight up.
It's not up to you, though, is it? Let's go.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever. I really didn't want to poke around in her head. I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
I need to talk to her.
Listen, I know you've got some serious questions that she's got the answers to. I mean, if I were you, I'd want to know too. But it's just not gonna happen. She's completely out of it.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah. Had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Okay. Show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Hey. How you feeling? Need anything? Not here to nag. Just talk. I know it's a bad time, but I gotta ask. You got any idea how to remove the biochip? Or know anyone else who might? Listen, Evelyn, I really need your help. It's important. If I don't do anything, and do it soon, I'll die.
You're right. This is a complete waste of time. Well now, look at you.
Fuck you, Johnny. I'd be worried about somebody who helped me. Preface. Do you want to be you? Seriously, take a moment and let that question sink in. Do you feel at home in your skin? Do you look like your job? Do you like your job, your friends, your family? When you look in the mirror, do you say to yourself, I'm the luckiest person alive, then hop in the leather upholstered backseat of your chauffeur Rayfield? If you answered yes to any of those questions, put down this book and stop wasting your valuable time. If you answered no to the above, I understand how you feel. It used to be said, at the turn of the century, that the world belongs to the 1%. Today, the 1,000th of a percent is closer to the truth, and your chances of joining this group are even less than that. In this reality, I mean, where you are you, in a brain dance, you can be anyone. A broker who manages a portfolio worth trillions, an elite soldier who blasts his enemies out of existence with a tech shotgun, a suave rocker boy whom the whole world lusts after. Now I ask you again, of the millions upon millions of people in this world, do you want to be you? The answer for me was always no, and so my story begins. Sergio Morales.
Have a seat.
All right. Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Huh. Glad you managed to salvage him in the first place.
Needs a second to load. Quality's lousy, but I did what I could. What am I looking out for? Every single... Take a look around if you want.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
It's weird.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
Not enough to know what they actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the Voodoo Boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find, because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Single piece of tech, I see. Security.
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the Virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the Virtue?
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
Should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the Virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
Alright, think we got everything.
What do you think?
Now we know what happened to Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her ship.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into... Oh, I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a Virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's noses.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Why not?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Oui, li ale. Ou te gen raison, moi c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour te y bien.
What up, Amber? He's so happy. Look at his tail. Daddy. Look at his tail. He's so bumpy. You're a girl.
He doesn't like Jade, though.
Yeah, he likes Jade.
He likes Jade?
It's just, Jade has to, like, walk up calmly to him. She's like, and then he goes on.
Either way, I could be standing there, I'm always like, wagging his tail at me. So he likes me no matter what. He doesn't really bark at me.
No, he kind of likes Jade. He likes girls a little bit more than dudes.
Come here. Who's your big baby? You're your big baby. Who's your boo? He's just so cute. Is he less annoying? Is he less annoying than when he was before?
When he was a puppy, he doesn't eat my shit anymore, so yes.
He's such a good boy. He's out of the cage. He's such a good boy for being out of the cage.
He's always out of the cage when I'm here. And when I'm here, he's in the cage. And if somebody wants him out of the cage, they can be here with him. Because, like, I may trust his ass now, but I still don't want him in the room alone because he pees when he needs to. And if he's in the cage, he won't on his like cage. You know?
Yeah, that's you know.
Like his bandana?
I do like his bandana. Oh, it's mine now. I'm gonna take it. Oh, he's sneaky.
You know, I keep it loose on purpose, right? I keep it that loose because... Here. You put it on wrong, for sure.
I don't care.
You're not getting pepperoni, motherfucker. I already gave you some.
I'm gonna use it.
Huh. Alright.
Mangez pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner.
What language is this? Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the voodoo boys. Didn't I... Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying. Try scanning the phone.
Oui, lui aller. Vous avez raison, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien. Mangez pas enragé. En plus, c'est...
Got it. Give it a second. Heard her mention Yorinobu. Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand? We have to know what they're saying. Could be important. Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Moi, t'as ramé quoi même j'avais, qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, exemple, ma c'est de groupe si c'est faut que nous prenions ça pour une prof. Pour nous y aller. Et là, vous
pouvez déjà aller?
Oui, y aller. Vous avez raison, mais c'est tout intelligent pour ça, protéger bien.
Vous pensez, mademoiselle, a fait un problème?
Mangez pas enragé. En plus, c'est le plus bon moyen de nous gagner pour nous arriver sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions cela.
Moi, t'as ramé quoi même j'avais, qui Sylvain a mené nous direct sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus bon l'idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire le travail.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting.
I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea? Biochip we stole? It's... got Silverhand's engram burned onto it. Engram? Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? Need to go over some stuff in my head. Of course. Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that net runner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the worried look?
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. Hope you won't need it.
Thanks, Judy.
No, V. Thank you. You're a good person. Evelyn could never see what was under people's skin. If she could have gotten to know you a bit better, then... who knows? Things might have turned out differently.
I leveled up. Cool. Cool. Oh wait, I need a kind of blows, but I do need to put that perk point into artisan craftsman.
What's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte? That sounds like a spooky cult alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly V. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Sorry, it's personal.
Well, that's fucking helpful.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Oh, that's what they are. They're tarot cards. No, fuck it. I'm gonna drive there. No, what I am going to do is that.
Consider this your lucky day. You hear Pacifica call and you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VTBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You gonna go picky on me now? The contact will fill you in on the deets. I got zero from him. Actually, got the impression I'd have to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it, thanks.
Sure. Just knock it over first. The fuck's up with you? I keep calling and calling. Even stopped by your place. You alive? Had a gig. A gig? You were supposed to lay low after the last one, not go running straight for the net. Jeez, chill. Some Choom's called. I was gonna tell him to fuck off, but they offered good heads. Simple gig, political. Choom, how you gonna get it in your gonk skull that you can start grabbing gigs? What, I ain't pay enough? Jesus, not on the hollow, Ted. Oh, fucking Ted, you better be glad you're my best runner. The fuck was that gig? Meh, just digging up some dirt around on a council member. Easy scratch. Easy for them to fry your brains, too. Politics is no fucking joke, Mike. Yeah, well, you know me. Anyways, what? Someone's at the door. I'm the only one who knows where you are. Gotta go, Ted. Listen, fuck, disconnected. Cool. Here, whoever you are, my good friend Mike Gallek was the previous tenant in your apartment. He left a home a month ago, disappeared without a word. Fortunately, unforeseen circumstances forced me to leave the city before I could find him. When Mike comes back, please tell him he'll find me by the dam. He knows what to do. Warm regards, Theodore H. Collins. Huh. Dear Good Samaritan. Oh, read this one. You're a winner. We already read that one, too. Y'all ever notice every time V gets up, he cracks their fucking neck? Jump over your bike, bros.
motherfuckers!
Come out already.
Cool. I can just walk up the stairs? Cool.
Gonna find you anyways. Come on out.
Yeah, sure. No problem. No problem.
Saw a weird image out on the street. Seems like your line of work.
What'd it look like?
Grabbed a scan, take a look.
Tarot. Major Arcanum. What you saw was a sign from a higher power.
The what now? Major Arcanum?
Tarot card, archetype, knowledge held in symbolic form, a stage in your journey through life.
Tarot cards?
Or to Silverhand. Or both of you, seeing as you form a harmonious whole at the moment.
Be a little easier if this higher power learned to be direct.
Well, the world is a maze of illusions. It's not easy for the light to shine into the prison of our earthly existence.
Right, great. So, what do I do with a sign I can't understand from a power I know nothing about?
I'd start by looking for more of them. The tarot describes a road, so go down it.
Still don't know what I'm supposed to do with what I find.
Look for more images. They must have some connection to the place where you find them. Think about what you see. You ask me, they've been sent to help you find the truth.
Oh, finding the truth is pretty far down on my list at the moment.
A difficult time is coming when you'll have to choose which road to take. Then, you'll understand.
Dunno.
Come on back when you've found more. I'll help you decipher what you've seen.
Okay. Vision without action is a dream. Action without vision is a nightmare. I should remember this. Okay.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
How is it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder?
Well, long as you don't give him control, can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
And what then?
What do you say we don't let things get that far? Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while, won't even know whose is whose.
Listen, don't laugh, but been seeing some weird shit around town. Like murals or something. But no, they're not real.
Just a Kuroshi blip. Could take a look.
No. No, images are too complex for a blip. It's like they're symbols.
In that case, it's the biochip. Brain can't handle the data overload. Either that, or it's reached the cortex.
Can you do anything?
Nope. Better find a way to get rid of that chip.
Thanks, Vic. idea why I'm up here, but we were.
Huh.
I remember you. Fool obtains the world at the end of his journey. Really? You won't let me double jump downward? Oh no, I accidentally crushed somebody to death. Now I gotta run away from my life. This is fucking annoying. Map. Where do I want to go? I want to get all the tarot cards that I can see. Alright.
Hey. I don't think I know you.
I'm Claire. You might not remember me. Bartender at the Afterlife?
Uh-oh. Forgot to close my tab.
Bar has a buzz about you lately. As the merc who's reliable, gets things done. And since I need help...
Okay.
Need a driver for street races. Drop by my auto shop, I'll tell you more.
Your garage. Where is it?
In Arroyo, on Valley. Lovely spot, can't miss it.
Alright. Try not to.
If I'm not there when you arrive, just hang. I'll show up after my shift at the After.
Okay. See you, Claire.
There you go.
No. Interesting.
The chariot? Okay. Can't believe I got the world and the chariot.
Well.
The sun. You know, as we keep collecting these, I keep reliving my journey through Persona 5. Because a lot of what you did in Persona 5 was tarot cards. Your confidants were after the tarots. Chariot was for Ryuji. The sun was, I forgot his name. A politician out in the middle of the street who would, orator, he would give speeches to the people. He was
report.
bargain with
I'm
your
Jillian Jordan. Scientists
enemies
from
who fought to
Biodyne
get them to be on your
Systems have
side.
announced a
You get
breakthrough
an
in
easier
the fight
chance, or you
against
earn more
multiple
money.
sclerosis.
While it's down, and
MS
thought it
is
was
one
up.
of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. The experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when injected into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment has been listed at $700,000 per month.
V, you're V, right? You find the data bank?
Someone's back in tip-top shape. Trauma must have put you back together in no time.
Yep. Good as new. Still, if not for you, wouldn't have been anything left to put back together. Never got the chance to thank you properly. Wasn't there someone else with you? Big guy? Whenever you get a chance, tell him I said thanks.
Yeah, sure.
Jackie's, Sure, I'll pass it on. Knowing Jackie, though, he'd probably take that as his cue to ask for your number and call you up for a date. But that'll never happen because Jackie, never mind. Sure, you got a lot on your plate.
Is everything okay?
Sure, yeah, of course.
So, did you find my data bank?
Right to the chase, huh? Well, you'll never guess where I found it. A scav hunt. Sandra, you there?
Yeah, it's just that. Well, ever since they told me what happened, I just can't stop seeing them. I figured they must have had it. But, you know, it's not like I was gonna go looking for it myself after. I keep telling myself it's over. The ones who took me are gone.
Listen, you've got Trauma Team Platinum. You couldn't be in better hands. I'm sure they already fixed the Sig Jammer exploit.
True. But who knows what the scavs will cook up next time? Anyway, that's all in the past now. Got bigger fish to fry.
You want to talk about it?
It's nothing. Just bring the data back to my apartment. Sending you the address now.
Thanks. Oh, interesting.
It's you. You get it? The fool goes on a journey. Mind you, my knowledge about this shit is like superficial at best. A lot of what I know is from Persona 5 and the journey you go on through that. That's why the fool, but like the fool in that game, because they need to give it to somebody else. The fool is you, but the fool you gain from is Igor, or the chalice, or a fucking sippy cup. Fucking bastard. Anyway. Where's her apartment? Right there? Okay. The Fool is one of my favorites. And it's a butt. Cyber babes. The Mox. Not gonna lie, it's kind of cool that there's a whole ass gang for just prostitutes and shit.
Friends and family?
let me jump in an elevator. I hate this glitch. Look at this. You can see the bones.
Sandra! It's me, V. Got your databank. Sandra! You in there?
Are you alone? Did anyone follow you?
What does it look like?
Come on. Don't like leaving the door open.
Still worried about the scabs? My, friend told me your memory'd be scraped clean.
Weird, it looks like Anon 42 was right after all. I recently found a previous uncharted section of the net out in the boonies, even though I already been there maybe 20 odd times. I guess you can only access it with the right parameters. It only cost me a week of sleepless nights, but I finally flashed the Leviathan and punched through the section undetected. At least I think. Good thing too, because it turns out Anon 42 sends sick Night Corp servers against me. I really should take a break. Quit the net for a few months, but those files look really suspicious.
The scavengers? No, I'm worried about... no, it doesn't matter. You bring the data bank?
If it's not the scavs you're worried about, then who?
Look, I didn't pay you to come here and ask me personal questions.
Hey, you mentioned it. Besides, I saved your life. That isn't worth anything?
It was worth whatever you got paid. Don't pretend I wasn't just another small-time job for you. Now, did you bring the data bank?
Here. Don't worry, it's completely intact.
When someone tells me not to worry, it usually means they're hiding something. You wouldn't happen to have seen what's inside, would you?
And ruin my cred? For what, a few bytes of data?
Funny you should say that. 'Cause not long ago, the databank's GPS SIG suddenly went online. Which can only mean one thing. Someone booted it up and used it.
Alright, got me.
Alright, you got me. I looked inside. I know everything.
That's what I thought. So what's your next move?
Nothing.
Nothing. I don't care what you do in your spare time. After all, it's a free country. Am I right?
Huh. That's what they want you to think. You haven't seen what I've seen. Anyway, I'll take your indifference as a sign of good faith. Here, you can go now.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
You know, I'm gonna check your shit first. Anything in here I can steal? Really? There was nothing in here? Alright. I'll be back. Anybody here? Nobody here. Alright, in this case, I'm just gonna leave the party. Cool. Let's see. Way out of the way, no. We're gonna go do that one, the main quest for perfect. On our way there, we're gonna do. That's actually perfect. I'm not even gonna lie.
No. Interesting.
The Hierophant. One of my favorite from Persona 5.
It is good to see you, V.
Seems pretty, secluded here.
It is appropriate for such a secret meeting.
What the hell happened? Look close to awful.
You see a man robbed of his implants, money and dignity. Look well. It is not all bad. I am mostly unnoticed in the streets.
Friend you mentioned here?
Oda? He should be here any moment now.
Willing finally to give me the spec on him?
He's Hanako-sama's bodyguard.
Hanako Arasaka's? From the carrier at anchor in the bay? Saburo's daughter?
Yes, and if he believes you, we'll next meet with her.
Sure you can trust him?
Yes.
Convincing. Very.
I have nothing to lose. Is that better?
Worse? 'Cause I got plenty to lose.
By God, huh? A good sign. He is usually camouflaged. Takemura-san. Oda.
Fucking dogs.
Is this her? Your thief? She's my witness, V.
Can speak for myself, you know.
So speak. I have been told you know things.
Not gonna like what I'm about to say. I need a guarantee I'm safe here.
You have it. V, you can trust Oda.
Alright then. Konpeki Plaza. I was there the night it happened. Looked like your typical family quarrel until Yorinobu lunged at Saburo and started choking.
Silence! Not one word more. You will bring death to your door. But it is the truth. Hanako-sama must hear it. My one concern is to keep her safe in this city forgotten by the gods. Is she in danger? Now? No. Yet during the parade to honor Arasaka-sama, most certainly. I bring you this witness to his murder. And you dare to worry about a silly parade? Fool! Correct. Unlike you, I have not yet failed to keep my oath to do my duty.
But you can't ignore the truth!
The only thing I regret is that I came here to meet you. There is a price on your head. I do you a favor now, by not cutting it off and taking it straight to Yorinobu-sama.
Sorry, but this gonna take much longer.
What would you do now, were you in my place? I do no favors. I would deliver your head to Yorinobu-sama. Consider yourself lucky that I am not you.
Oda,
You can't...
not like we're asking for a whole lot here. Just one brief meeting. Hanako should decide if what we say is true. You can't decide for her. Will you help?
I will not. But I will let you leave this place, this city, unharmed. If I see either of you again, I will not be so lenient. Be very careful, my friend. We are all so far from home.
Good fucking riddance. 1 Arasaka whack job is already plenty.
Fine friend there. Got any more?
Alas, only him.
He drives like shit, though.
No way this was gonna work.
Yet. We walk away with a small measure of success.
How do you figure that?
What Oda said. They returned to Tokyo after the parade. Do you not see that parade? It is our chance, perhaps. If, somehow, we can get to Hanako-sama. We must do a proper reconnaissance first. We'll need a precise map of Japantown.
Hold on.
It is your turn to call on friends.
Hang on. Not so fast. Make it sound as easy as hacking a schism. But you said yourself, Hanako's got the tightest security in All Night City.
Correct. That is why I wish for you to contact us with the local fixer.
No, just the fixer dame. Wakako Okada. Runs a pachinko parlor on Jig Street.
We must pay this woman a visit.
Why?
Will you join me?
Sure, why not?
Jig Street. What is this name?
Just a Night City name.
Beware, you mock me too often.
Any idea what's going on at Arasaka?
Only what I can surmise from what I see on TV. Yorinobu and his puppets grin at the cameras and insist that everything is under control. But the wider the smile, the bigger the lies.
You alright, Goro?
Yes. Why the sudden concern?
Have shared interests, you and I. Or have you forgotten?
Certainly not.
Good, because catching lead in Night City's easier than catching a cold. And I need you alive.
I am alive and well, as you can see. You should worry about yourself.
Here we go. You drive like shit too, motherfucker. I think that's okay. Everybody here drives like shit. But I don't care. You coming, you slow motherfucker? Let's go.
You asshole.
Rogue, my sweet. This has got to be a misunderstanding. I've no idea who jumped your team, but the Claws? No, never. My boys know their place. I'm sorry, got to go. I have guests. V, so nice to see you. And your charming friend is?
Happen to be working together, that's all.
Takemura Goro です。岡田さん、お会いできて光栄です。
Ah, a true gentleman. Ah, shame only that he's being hunted by all Arasaka's tin soldiers. And you, V, bring him to my door. Give me one reason why I shouldn't notify the proper authorities right away.
Simple, you're curious.
Would have already made the call if you intended to. Simple. You're curious to see what we got.
So tell me, and mark well I still have my phone at hand.
Need intel on the parade that's scheduled to come through Japantown.
So it's Arasaka. Again. What I fail to understand is, why come to me? Did Mr. Deshawn not come to the phone?
Arasaka, Tiger Claws. Kinda like the family dog screwing the cat, hmm? Can't possibly be fond of the people who killed your grandkid.
That was very long ago.
Time's the best healer. Wound like that, though.
A wound like that, no. Everything's on the shards.
How much does this cost? My pockets are empty.
Clearly. My gift to you, it's free.
Okada-san, what is free often proves most costly.
Gonna take them or not?
Don't question it.
Japantown. Whole district is to be sealed off for the parade. Dashi platforms, the main attraction. They'll fly this way, high above street level. Along the parade route, balconies, footbridges, and vantage points affording good views. Hanako Arasaka, the guest of honor, will deliver her speech from the largest float. She'll do this exactly here. Got no idea about security, but given recent events, expected to be tight. Our last parade, Arasaka undercovers infiltrated the crowd. Not to mention a smattering of sharpshooters, drones, and if that's not enough fun for one day, a net runner, one at least. They use the city CCTV to observe everything. Main access point, here. It's an old automated control center. If you ask me, most useful by far. At the end, the floats will float out of Japantown, and we'll be left with trash up to our elbows that no one will collect. That's it. It's all I have.
It must be enough.
Then go. Be on your way.
Not at all curious what we're going to all this trouble for?
Blissful ignorance has served me well. In any case, I'll find out soon, won't I?
Thanks, Wakako.
We appreciate this, Okada-san. A delightful, mature woman. This information, it could be just what we need. But I will try to investigate further. I will stay here some time and call some associates. The moment I learn something new, I will let you know.
Just low profile, okay? Don't start handing out autographs.
In fame, I could not overtake you if I tried. Be safe, V.
You too, Takamura. Journal, side jobs. I'm just gonna fast travel that shit. I only have so much time. Or not, I guess I'm driving there, because I don't have a fast travel point that way. Bonk. So the reason I'm collecting these is part nostalgia, right, like I said, and part I want to know what all of the tarot cards represent something different here than they do in Persona 5, obviously. So I'm just like, if I can find, right, all of them, and maybe partly live through the journey I went through playing Persona 5. It'll be fun. Hero fan was Sojiro Sakura. He was the person who took care of you when you were there, when you lived with him. He taught you how to make coffee, how to make curry. He didn't warm up to you at first. He wanted you out of his hair. And honestly, throughout the game, he becomes like your surrogate dad. He's one of my favorite characters in the whole game.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Loud and clear. Don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shoot, prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Uh-huh, that'd make sense.
Well, you in?
Didn't think big parties were your thing.
Yeah, well, it ain't a big one, but, you know, running low on heads. Gotta bring in the clients. Attract them and shit.
Could try selling iron straight from factory. Skip the whole part where you tinker for hours on each little shooter.
V, my dignity, please.
Sure, I'm in. When?
Well, right now. We'll wait on you. See ya.
Alright, okay. Change of plans. We'll be shutting down Silver Pixel Cloud Night City at the end of the year. There'll be no severance packages offered, as stated clearly in the contract. Employees are not entitled to severance pay if they may transfer to another company location. We are happy to offer employees a choice between our Rockford and Lardero locations. The new positions will be a short-term contract without benefits, as those locations are also slated to close within 6 months. The code to the main entrance has been changed to 000 so that everyone can come collect their personal effects. Contact Mark Siddons. He's the man in charge of authorizing the access. Feeling alone and kinky? Women, men, agender, or fluid? We've got someone for you, and we're as naughty as we are sexy. You're just one easy order away from living out your dirtiest fantasy. Check out Double Trouble Genitals, Animalia, Tails, Scales, and more. Neural libido stimulants, and that's just the start. Whatever you're waiting for, contact us now to get your pick of the hottest tail in town. Are you ready to go wild? Got a stalker on your tail? Hired iron out for your blood? Shut up! Some freak giving you crooked looks and bad vibes? Or maybe you're just looking to pad your personal security. The animal's got your back. Survival of the fittest. It's only the law that matters in Night City. You hire us, we show your enemies just what that means. We'll protect you, your home, your workplace, your property. Hell, we're even happy to knock on a few doors if necessary. Become king of the jungle. Hire the animals. Okay, I read that one already. Now, how do I get in here? We're growing thanks to all our new customers. We're thrilled to be adding more space for you and your cars. There we go.
Who would have thought?
The Lover's Arcana and Takamaki. Takamaki. I don't fucking know how you say her name. I think it's different in Japanese and in English. Point is she was fun. She was one of the people that you first get. Yep. She's literally the first team you have is Ryuji Sakamoto, the Chariot. Ryuji Sakamoto, the Chariot, and Takamaki the Lovers. I forget the full name. Morgana the Magician. I'm out this bitch. Hey, can I play a movie? It'd be cool if I could. I guess not. I think I collected all those ones. just gonna fast travel as close to that as I can. Yep, alright, cart.
What's this?
The Hanged Man. Oh, to see you again. It's been such a long time since I played Persona 5. If I do remember correctly, the Hanged Man was your arms dealer. He sold you airsoft weapons. Fuck. Ow. He sold you airsoft weapons that acted as real weapons in the metaverse. What was his name? He was a former Yakuza member. I'm having a hard time with his name. Damn it. Alrighty. Destination. Perfect. I don't want the car.
Why can't I talk to her?
Because but she's watching.
Temperance. Who is Temperance again? Ah, it was your teacher. That's who it was. Sadao Kamakami. She was your... You could date her, which is, you know, kind of weird, but... she was your teacher, the first time you actually end up, like, talking with her, it's because Operation Maid Watch. I'm not gonna spoil much, I'm just gonna tell you their names and shit. What was the other one again? The Hanged Man, right? Ah, Iowa, that was his name. Munihisa Iowa, I think that's how you say it. He was the one who sold you customized weapons. He was your arms dealer, like I said. I wonder if my choom's in here.
And he can still see him and talk to him whenever he wants.
Because Preston's dad, he didn't go to heaven like your mom.
Preston says his dad is in an even better place than heaven. He's at Arasaka.
Sweetie.
And he said if we had more money, then Mom could also be at Arasaka instead of in heaven. And then we could go and see her together every day.
Honey, I'm sorry.
I'm broke.
You are standing in a place of eternal rest.
Jackie Wells. Good night, sweet prince. I hate when you do that. I hope you know that. Here we go. A lot of these arcanas are specific to the game. Like each time you go through a game that gives you arcana, the journey, you are the fool. By the end of the journey, every fool obtains the world. God damn it. I don't know why my Sandy is down right now. I think I glitched it when I tried getting off and popping it immediately. Alright, wait one moment.
No. Listen, I'll do anything. Please.
One. There we go.
We're being attacked!
I don't know why Sandy isn't working right now, but okay.
Please, help!
You do not think she doesn't charm you anymore, having doubts? You only have to look at her. A venomous spider wearing the mask of a nice old lady, but I will not be fooled. If it were not her disdain for Arasaka, she would have sold us out for a handful of pachinko balls. But since she has not, that means she is something even more dangerous. An opportunist. Maybe she simply wants to spear 2 rats with 1 stick and is waiting for the right moment. V, I am in Kabuki. I have 2 questions. How can anyone call this filthy slum Kabuki? Kabuki is a form of art. I will let you know shortly. Thanks, Goro. I need your help. Something's come up at Biotechnica. The research I was working on with Kochi was leaked. Higher-ups wanting to pin it on me. All the casualties, everything. Meanwhile, all of them, Coach included, pretended they knew nothing about it. Walk away clean. And that's not all. They're gonna kill me so the prosecutor can't question me. I know because I've done this before myself. I need help getting out of town today. Cost isn't an issue. My answer is no. You're up to your neck in shit, and I won't dirty my hands pulling you out of it. But let me give you some advice. If you want to get out of Night City, do it now. This second. Now. Alright, I should probably actually save right now. For no other reason than, I need to keep doing that. And sometimes I forget. Look at that. A whole couple of hours that I would have lost had any of those, autosaves been fucked.
We get it? Is that a wrap?
Yep, scrolled and sent. Editors are working their magic already.
Have the marketing team stick a link onto that old lady in the gallery. She paid a fortune. She'll get a 5 seconds of fame.
Already told them. They're also tagging a link on the Delamain. Saw one pass while we were shooting.
Good, well, at least that's over with. How was the interview? Bearable?
That a serious question?
Okay, you got me.
Wolves only howl at the night. The moon! Mishima, your friend who would sit there. A lot of people don't like Mishima, and I can get why. I liked him. He helped a lot with what you did. He gave you a lot of like side gigs. Get it? That you would do. In Mementos, which is the place you would go for like not the main missions. You would get side gigs from Mishima. He was the moon. He would give you your side quests. He had problems, like every person does. He was a coward in some sense. But as you go through his mission, one of my favorite things is you don't change his heart. He changes his heart. He gets like greedy. Ouch. Okay, anyway, so he gets like greedy, and he wants the fame and fortune that the Phantom Thieves provide. But he doesn't know how to handle that fame and fortune. So you confront him in Mementos, you have a conversation with him about it, and eventually he changes his own heart. He realizes what he's doing is wrong, and he fixes it. And I like that about him. I like that one of the few times you don't actually have to change him. He changes himself. He gets better. He becomes a better person. It's nice. I like it. Oh, fuck. Okay, good thing I scrapped that railing. I think I might have gotten dead if I hit the floor. Hello, Arch. I thought I had to go this way. I hide as I drive slowly next to a person. Bro, I've been in the streets where I live, and there's motherfuckers who drive motorcycles on sidewalks slowly, and they let you know they're coming, so you don't have to worry about it. You just step away.
You are to rescue Lauren Costigan, wife of Bradley Costigan, my client. She is being held captive by the Tiger Claws. If you wish to know more, read the attachment.
Ah, motherfucker, that hurts.
Cut it out!
And you're fucked!
Alright, cool. Anybody upstairs? Fucking dipshit. Fuck. Why is it right there? What is this? Catholic Church. We already read this one. Arrived, good physical condition, refuses to talk, aggressive tendencies, cries out. Lauren bit Kenji, recorded voice sent with stills to Bradley. Physical condition worsened, lost weight, much weaker. Lauren began refusing food. Yin nutrient drip. Now willing to eat, Konging, physical condition average. Again refuses to eat.
You want something? I'm getting you out of here. What? Your husband hired me. I'll make sure you're safe. Stupid, fucking worthless piece of shit! Come on now, we need to go. Head down.
What the fuck?
Worked out this time. Don't get used to it. Is there someone who can help you?
My mom?
Tell her to lay low somewhere. They'll be looking for your family, friends. You understand?
Yeah. What about Brad?
Just focus on yourself right now. Hey, see that car? It'll take you someplace safe.
Thank you.
Look out for yourself.
Anyway, back to what I was doing, which was, what was it again? Perfect tires.
Lauren is secure. I'm informing Bradley now. Thank you for your help. Contract closed.
Hold up, baby. Let's see. Oh. Perfect.
Well.
The Emperor. Yo, be here. If I remember correctly, the Emperor was Yusuke. Yusuke was an artist who... What a... Dano! Door! Yusuke was an artist who would draw cards for you after you got him to a certain level. And in drawing those cards, he would give you skill cards. And these skill cards would allow you to equip your personas with abilities they didn't have. Isn't that interesting? There we go. I'll be back. I'm back. Let's see here. It's currently 7:02. I'm gonna stop this stream about 7:20. I'll go through my exercises. See if I can get the rest of these tarot cards. Destination. It's a destination. Clean deals for D1 donors only?
Oh, well.
The High Priestess. I forget her name at the moment. I'll look it up in a moment, but I do know what she was. The High Priestess, I believe... It might be Makoto? Hold on. The High Priestess was either Makoto or it was our chess player. And I can just do this. Yeah, it was. It was Makoto Nijima. She, technically, if you want to be, like, technical about it, was the official person that your character gets together with. Makoto Nijima is the daughter of a cop, sister to a prosecutor, and she helps you stop a crime ring targeting a bunch of children. No need to spoil it for you. I wonder if they've taken over. If all quests are timed. Let me look that up real quick. Tarot cards, tarot cards. Okay, so those guys are I can do now. Makoto Nijima, I went with her most of the time. She's the one I like most. Another way we did it right, we were doing ourselves to Odaka-san. Trust is like sake, they should be drunk chilled and in moderation. She reminds me of my grandmother, also a delight, but capable of terrorizing the entire neighborhood, even the Oyama. Why I double jump, baby. Fuck. I wonder who this is supposed to be.
Oh, well.
Death. Ah. Death. Devil was the other one, I think. Death, if I remember correctly, was the, Tai Takamaki. No. That wasn't what her name, was it? Tai, that was her first name. I'm not sure about the last name. Her name was, in-game. They called her the Doctor of Death. But she gives you medicine. She sells you drugs to, help heal you in the metaverse. Because apparently her, like, concoctions, you have a better perception of them healing you, so. And, in return, you gotta drink, chemicals for a study to help her. Pretty cool, honestly. I don't care. I don't have time. I gotta do my workout. Whee! Alright, let's get this Tara. Whoa. The fuck? How do I get over there? Really?
In this spot, in 2023, an explosion from a terrorist attack on the first Arasaka Tower claimed the lives of more than 12,000 victims.
Shut up. Why can't I get over there? Do I really have to go this way? This blows. Let me break the glass. God damn it. You have it on you? Above, maybe? How do I get the tarot by Arasaka Tower? How to get the tarot card by Arasaka Tower?
These are the top results.
How to get the tarot graffiti by Arasaka Tower?
According to Eurogamer, head to the west of Arasaka Tower, where you'll find an area of remembrance. Inside,
I can scan it through the glass? The tower. The tower was, I forget his name at the moment, but it was a child. Literally a child. That gave you, that taught you how to better use your weapons. Better use your pistols, better use your, what you got in, from, Iowa. Thank you, child. Flipping around. Fucking dumbass. 7:14. I have like 5 minutes to get these last 6. I can do it. There's 2 next to each other. Roger 66 up for sale. Not buying it. Maybe I might. That actually looks pretty cool. And that might be good for the Badlands. Yep. Justice was is one of the only ones you can't fuck up unless you literally lose the game. But it's Makoto Nijima's sister, Sai Nijima. She, how you say, the one interrogating you through your flashback sequence.
What's this?
Strength, the twins, or the pencil. One of my favorites. The people who help you create your, how you say, compendium. That's what it was. Tarot here in the chapel, and there's another one here. I don't know if I have enough time to get them. I still want to which I'm going to. And I still gotta cook my food, too. Hopefully I can fast travel to the other ones. Perfect, fast travel fun. Wheel of Fortune. I don't remember that one, honestly. I don't think they had that one in 5. They might have. I'll take a look. Let's see. No, they did not have Wheel. Which is kind of funny to me, because they had Counselor. Oh, hold on, I need to mark on my map the next tarot card. Almost done. Come on.
Hey, Judy, what's up?
Hey, can you come over stat?
Something happened?
Yeah. Just come.
I should have died. I don't know why that fell over.
No. Interesting.
The Star, Nat, the Star was the one who taught you tactics. Who taught you how to, how you say, how many am I missing now? Hold on.
Hey, yo, Alan,
What?
is your Samsung TV Series 7?
Does it say 50? Because if it says 50, it's mine.
Does it say 50 version now?
No, it's mine. Alright, Full on the Hill, 18, 19, 20. Alright, map. Tarot cards next to it, okay. Gotta mark it. Alright, a little bit past the time I wanted it to be, but we're getting them. Perfect. Nope. Side jobs, fall on the hill. As long as I'm not going in, I should be fine. The Hermit was Futaba Sakura, one of my favorites, because she was the last one. She's one of the only ones you go through an entire palace to get. Go to the afterlife. Track job. Map? Perfect. Right there. Side jobs. Full on the hill. Track job. Map? We got to...
craziest fucking gang in this city. Any job, they'll take it.
Who would have thought? Saw more of those freaky murals.
Did they start making sense? Tell any sort of story?
I'm an idiot. Yeah, so...
Oh, just a bunch of tarot cards. Pretty sure my brain's now beyond repair.
The tarot tells the story of a journey. Show me what you found, and the devil.
That is true.
My guess is that they relate to a turning point in your life. One that's soon to arrive.
What's this judgment about?
One possible future of redemption, transition, awakening. The angel with the trumpet symbolizes the end of an era and a call to rebirth, to a new beginning.
So does...
Rather not run into the devil. Got a feeling he's bad vibes.
Nope.
That's the card of primal, dormant desires, but also the will to survive.
Doesn't sound so bad, actually.
It also represents a false world, the trap these desires lay for you.
What's up with the wandering fool?
The fool is you and Silverhand. You've traveled a long road together, discovered your potential.
Where are we headed?
Your destination is the world, the final arcanum. Both of you waged a war on the world, so there are two possibilities. Declare victory, or make peace.
Could lose the war, too.
Yes. Unfortunately, that's true.
Thank you.
Thanks. Didn't get much out of that, but thanks.
You'll understand when the time comes. I can't explain everything.
So
all the tarot can tell me is that you will reach the world by one of 4 paths.
Meaning?
The final leg of the journey goes through the sun, the star, temperance, or the devil.
Could just die, not even get that far.
Oh, come on. You won't let that happen. Take this. It's all I can do to help.
Thank you, Misty.
Good luck, V. On whatever road you choose.
What are you...
I don't know which one I'm going to choose. Anyway, the last thing I said was, Empress was Haru Okumura. She is... I feel like her time has been taken away from her. Irregardless, I hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, or good night. If you are watching, thank you for watching. Good day.